Ooh, we'll start recording. Let me get back. We're about to get in the game, guys. Make sure my mic's in the right spot. There we go. All right, here we go, chat. What's up, North? Good morning. All right, let's get into the game. Thank you, North, yesterday for all the gifted subs. I guess gifted subs, gifted memberships, whatever they're called. Thank you for all those, man. I appreciate it. That was awesome. I've never seen anything like that on my YouTube channel before. That was insane. Florida room gems, candy apples and razor blades. I believe in Halloween. Okay. Let's go see what's going on in Markarth today. Well, that was BS. I exceeded my monthly budget for online spending shenanigans yesterday. Who won in the end? Rock the C-Pop. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships as well. North, Love Star's already throwing rocks. No problem, can't let that stupid orc have his way. We have an orc Ikajit rival now between Rock the C-Pop and North Star.
Even a short sword, you can kill those things. It takes practice.
And for you...
Talvis, you took ownership of the tavern, I see.
Aye, the old one. That silver thread girl apparently got a little bit fed up. And, well, with recent developments in, Windhelm, me and my kind have had to move in here.
And what were those recent developments?
Well, I'm unsure if you had heard yet, but apparently Riften and Windhelm are in open rebellion against the Empire. The Thalmor had sent a detachment to Windhelm and executed their commander of the guard. In turn, the guard had killed all of the Thalmor agents in the city. And And as for Riften, I overheard that their Jarl had been unjustly brought in by the Empire to solitude, but was then rescued by his own guard.
No, I've not heard of these ongoings. I guess word is slow to get to Markarth.
Not actually a vamp.
Aye, well, thankfully there is a lot of us here who had to live through a lot in this past day. The leader of our embassy was sworn to the rebels, apparently, without our knowledge. He gave our people an ultimatum to either swear to them or leave under threat of arms, and well, most of us decided to leave. I believe it is only him that stayed to fight for the rebels.
I see.
This isn't the first time our kind have been banished from Windhelm. But...
Remember, you always have us, brother.
But enough of that. Welcome to the Giggling Guar Corner Club. Can I get you anything, Gorm?
No, nothing right now. I was surprised to see it unlocked again, so I wanted to see if it was busy or not. But I can assure you I'll be back later for a drink or two and some food.
I am selling meat on the cheap for now, as we're getting some imports from Riften. Hopefully they continue to flow down here, even with the whole debacle going on.
Well, only time will tell what the future beholds.
Well,
If I may, I was in Solitude just before I came here. They said apparently a squad of Imperials to kill a vampire down there, so it looks like Riften is still under their control.
I must go find folks for working in my mines.
Hail, stranger.
Greetings. What's the chat saying? Actually looks like I might be making an Argonian. I was talking about it in Discord. I released up an Argonian called the Shy. He talks and shits and runs away full speed. Oh, he talks shit and then runs away full speed. Nice. A bard who plays the flute says he gives me the coin, the dry skin. Does it back to playing a little. Yeah, I'm talking to you. It's kind of difficult for me to want to pursue a story on public, knowing I probably abandon it if I get whitelisted. It's more like showing off your ability to roleplay should be the focus on public if you're trying to get whitelisted. You know? I'll get some more vouchers here soon, but the way I'm going to do vouching is, first off, I have to have roleplayed with you before. So I have to know you in the community and roleplayed with you and know of your roleplay to be, vouched for. And I know North's roleplay, so I'll be able to vouch for him. There's a few people who want me to vouch for them. I'm like, sure, I'll do that. But I think I'm going to make it fair and have like a little wheel or something and spin it. Just wait here a moment. No problem. You can, I started at 5 a.m. We got off a little early. We got off about 3 hours early. Those for inventory and auditing the inventory. And I walked around a lot today. I have a lot of food though. Yeah, so I can vouch for people to get one. The game is very, very, very addictive, yes. don't think we really need to speak to the Jarl exactly right now. No, we really need to make our money. But north, I just say try to interact with Jarls and people of higher positions in the RP server on public. I think most of them are run by like game masters for now, but that can change. Welcome in, everybody.
Take these.
The game is very addictive. What's up, Tyler Ty? Good to see you again, man. How you doing? Welcome in. Did I loot these already? My brain is tired. I didn't even remember doing that. Doing very good. You started the stream about 13 minutes ago.
Hold on, damn it. Let me see.
I'll let the guys know that I'm in early. Mining business sucks, really, honestly. It's kind of cool to have the title, but the resources are worth less than a septim. Okay. Cause I can go in there right now. I'm gonna mine it myself. It's been like 2 days since I could get a miner in there. Get myself some iron for my iron mind. It's so easy and to get, you know. There's no bar for entry. Yeah, mine 20. Let me go. Some gold, you got iron ingots, you got iron ore, some silver ore in there, corundum. That's all I feel like mining, actually. I really don't enjoy mining. Who is this? You there?
Hello, sir.
How might you be?
My name is Gorm. Well met.
I see you're waiting for Baldir.
Yes, I see you have a stroke of blue on your face,
Yes.
as do I.
Here.
Thank you both.
This was the first sword I ever owned. May it treat you well and pierce your enemy.
Good care of this. I will take good care of this, Baldir. Thank you for this token and this boon of your life.
I'm Gorm,
Yes.
Ironwill, by the way.
Well met, Ironwill. As I said, I am Yogren.
Yogren, are you making yourself home in the city of Markarth, or merely passing by?
My home is anywhere in Skyrim as a Nord.
Only if there is a truth these days. It no longer belongs to the Nords, unfortunately.
Well, what a man believes, Mr. Ironwill, so he will see.
But who knows, one day perhaps the Nords might be proud once more.
All a matter of whether or not you believe, Ironwill.
If I was you, be careful about how you speak about such matters. You'll never know who's listening these days.
I will be sure to not talk about it over long with anybody.
Do you need gold septums in your pockets?
What was that?
Do you need some gold septums in your pockets?
I certainly could.
Are you handy of a pickaxe?
I know a thing or two.
I'll pay you 5 gold septums for every 20 iron ore you mine out of my iron mine behind there.
Sure, I can do some work for you.
Come along then, you'll grin. Rock the Sea Pop, thank you for the gift of membership, man. Thank you.
Seems quite safe here in the Reach. I have never been here.
Don't let its calm demeanor trick you. The Forsworn have been thriving in these parts, ambushing travelers on the road. But you'll find more Nords here compared to other places. Except for Windhelm, I assume.
As it well should be, with all these outsiders sucking the lifeblood of our Skyrim.
Yes. Starstar, thank you for the gift of membership, man. And so it begins again. There's a lot of... I lose my words sometimes. But there are good many young Nords who wish for what they heard of the old tales of the past. The last 100 years, Skyrim, well, has slowly been invaded by others in one way or another. Us Nords must cling to what we have left, and we must be smart about what we have left as well.
Well, Skyrim was never forged on a platter. It was bled and died for, and I plan to do the very same.
All good men and women yearn for Sovngarde, yes. But let me tell you this, boy. Do not go throwing your life away for one battle. Look at me. Too many of our younger generation have died for heedless wars in other places. It's about growing. It's about teaching the young what it means to be a Nord and a strong warrior. But if all our young keep dying in the pursuit of greatness, without thinking first, there won't be a Skyrim left for the Nords. So, I tell you this, boy. Fight, but don't die unwantingly in the battle just yet. Fight for another day. Because when Sovngarde comes, it should become the day our country is rebuilt to what it should be.
You speak true, Gorm. I do apologize if I have offended you.
It's just too common I see young men and women, good shield maidens, good warriors, throwing their lives away at the first chance to fight the Empire or the Thalmor. When it's about playing a careful game these days. The Great War was a great cost on our people. The Civil War, even though we may have won the battle, we thought we won the war, in the end the Empire returned, taking Ulthic's Stormcloak and dismantling our rebellion, losing more lives in the process.
I suppose they were a cunning and patient lot to be able to advantage themselves over Skyrim in the way that they have.
Exactly, and that's what we must be as well. Patient and cunning, which we are not always known for. But this is a time that we grow our cunningness alongside our skills in battle.
You are a wise old man, Gorm, and I think I could benefit from rethinking how I view things based on what you have said.
Now, Yogrin, I urge you, live around Markarth, stay here for some time. Get to know myself, my kin, and my friends. All is not lost, as I said. But we don't speak of this outside of private places. Where the Thalmor might just hang you in front of the city as an example. Or even the Empire. And of course, there's plenty
They
of
should
folks.
have the authority to do no such thing, those faraway ratting dogs. But it is still the truth, and perhaps I should be more careful with my tongue.
Make sure those you discuss this topic with are true blue-blooded Nords, or men or women that you can trust with your life. Because that is what you're doing. When you talk openly about these matters, you are trusting folks with your life. And not just yours of your kin, your friends, your family. They wouldn't just stop with you. They'd look to squash any rebellion down any route.
That's what they did when I was a boy, when they butchered my family and slashed me in the face for their pleasure. I will not forget such a thing ever for as long as I live. I know what they are willing to do to their own people. How they will let some foreign agency walk around here, touting its badge and executing Imperial citizens for their faithfulness to the forefather of the Empire. This I will never forget, not so long as I am still alive, or blessed with the eyes to see.
And I urge you, take your pickup, mind these, sire, and contemplate the words we've spoken here.
I will do this, Ironwill, then I will give you whatever I gain.
Yes, well, I explained things one last time. Every 20 iron ore you dig up, I'll pay you 5 gold substance for. The iron in this mine belongs to me. You're not to take any of it with you. This is a laborer's job.
This is understood to me. I will not try to advantage myself underneath your nose.
Very good. I always make it clear in case folks just don't understand. I never know these days.
Well, with all of these migrants and foreigners, I'm not surprised that the sizes of people's brains have gotten significantly small.
Yes.
I will get right to work.
Very good. I'll be here keeping nose on inventory. El Gifted. Nice to see it still continuing. North likes me for some reason. He just wants to be just like me. I don't know. Like, even though I am ahead by 5, seems like you are just failing to catch up. Oh, that's fighting words. You know what'd be really funny? If a third shows up. The show up, Rock the Sea Pop, and North Star. They take the throne of donations. Is iron that not that valuable, or is it easy for other players to go outside the mines? There's a lot of iron nodes throughout the world, and it's really easy to pick them up. And so people mine so much of it that most people just don't need iron at all, like the blacksmiths and stuff, because they have plenty of it. But they do go through it throughout the week, so they do need to buy it on occasion. That'd be awesome. I would love that to happen. A North Star. This is one fight I will not get in the way of. That guy, though, is a good character. He does a good Nord voice. I'm glad we got someone here to pay for work, though, because yesterday we couldn't get anyone to work the mine. Besides the gold mine, we could get the other guy to do that. Thank you so much, both of you, North and C-Pop. You guys are awesome. Yeah, I need to get some water. I need to hydrate. I'll be right back. All right, I returned. I was like playing. I was playing Public 2 for a few hours earlier today, and I saw naked orcs running around on like 5 different occasions, just being naked. I have never actually gifted before, both on Twitch or YouTube. Had to, though, when the orc turner goading started the challenge. Well, I'm glad I was the first person you donated to. Thank you so much. We're gonna get some good RP today. Some real good stuff. I'll talk to my partner about getting some blue paint on later. We'll do it. I think I have to do it on this side because the camera's reversed. Because it's supposed to be on this side of me. So I'll ask my partner to come and do some blue war paint makeup. Get really into it. I know people like the kind of stuff. I think it's cool. I'll even put my armor back on later. But it's kind of hot right now in my room, so just the fur shoulder thing right now. Probably just do it down to my mustache instead of going underneath it. I was just even it wasn't even groups, just different orcs running around naked by themselves. We should split the donos over several streams, honestly. Yeah, Rock the Sea Top was saying that it's Donations are good for like the algorithm on live streams specifically. It like tells the algorithm that people are enjoying it or something. Not quite. My goal is to become Jarl of Markarth. I really want to run a city, and I really want to do it in a very immersive, in-depth way. Like here's gonna be some things. There's gonna be etiquette in my Jarldom, kind of like how Solitude has some of it.
Okay. Well, I've tired myself out, but I have some things for.
Let's see how much you mined out of the rock. 83, 75, 10, 20 gold septims. I'll give you 21 gold septims for the extra 3.
Sounds like a good deal, Ironwill. I'll be back to do some more work at later.
Go up to the Silver Inn and get yourself some food.
I will, with these septums in hand. Thank you, Iron.
You're welcome. Wish I had time to get into this. I'd be going for running an orc stronghold. Always wished you could do that in the base game. Hell yeah, there's tons and tons of orcs. People love the orcs in Skyrim. Let's go find the master blacksmith and see what he needs. Oh fuck it, that's right, he's changed, so I need to make my deal. Save your master blacksmith for long, if you ain't gonna make Markarth great. Because it needed people, and I got into a pretty decent position in Markarth, and I figured since there were so many openings for like owning property and buildings and businesses, I was like, we'll just take up the opportunity while it's available, because it'll be really much harder later on. Torin, Baldur. Kind tidings.
Nice to meet you. Nice to see you.
Yes. Baldur,
How
do
are
you
you?
have the keys to the blacksmith again?
Yes, yes I do.
Good, I was just realizing, now that, what's that orc's name running the business called?
Warzak.
Now I have to go and make a deal with Warzak about buying iron only for my mines.
Yeah. If you tell him about it being Froki's arrangement, that might persuade.
If he does not take up on it, I will threaten him that his time here in Markarth might not be so well then. If he does not want to help the economy of the city, then I will not be willing to help him.
Very true.
He seems a sensible orc. He'll probably fall in with him.
I hope
I
so.
spoke with him earlier.
I am tired of things changing on a whim so quickly of late, but that's just life, ain't it?
I agree.
It's kind of your fault, Gorm.
How's it my fault, Baldir? Explain.
If you wouldn't have worked Jarik in the gold mine so much, they wouldn't have needed to move Froki.
They always had plans for a gold mint here in Markarth. He just took the opportunity for a greater position and title here in Markarth. That's how I see it, at least. Hardly my fault.
I see.
The default's to be blamed. It's the council giving access to those orc strongholds, the gold mine, so they can mine as much gold as they see fit on behalf of Markarth. Putting me almost out of business.
That is no good.
That is what it is. But Baldy, when you need lots of iron, come to me, and of course I'll sell it to you. If you need any hides, I'll sell it to you as well.
Yes, of course. If you need any armor or weapons, I'm almost mastering steel.
I'll come to you then, Baldir. That's for sure.
Yeah. But yes, Torin, let me take a look at this.
Take care, both of you. Goodbye.
I
Safe
will
travel.
see you, Gorm.
It's just the left-hand mind. Is the Ironwill. Iron Mines. Man, I don't think I've really given it a name. The downside about this building, it's actually, like, I find it to be a lot more confusing. I don't really know where people spend time here yet.
Greetings.
What do you want, Khajiit?
Is the one this one speaks to part of the car?
No.
Then this one has no business.
It's just it's big. I don't know. I actually don't really know the layout of the inside of that place all too well. I just don't remember it. But I know part of it's also a dungeon, and I'm pretty sure they're not really using the dungeon part, like a Skyrim dungeon for like questing and shit. I'll have to explore it sometime in my free time. I know I kind of have an idea where some of the rooms are, and I know where the lady lives, the lady stewardess.
Has a pretty good distance to it.
I hear luck. You know, it's a different Skyrim. It's 25 years after the rebellions. Times are changing, but I can tell you this. If my character becomes Jarl of Markarth, he'll have the Khajiits wait outside.
And Legion overall, if the Markarth God need our help, we will provide our help.
Yes, Tribune.
You can rest your
What's going on?
I have not a clue.
I just ran in here.
Yes. Do you need work, Jarek?
Yeah. Sure.
Let's go to the gold mine. I'm trying to make sure I get some of my business done today before I get on to other things. How have you been?
Very good. I went to Winterhold today.
Are they
Saw the mages.
Are they gonna teach you how to cast fireballs and shit?
I hope so. They were kind of, I don't know if they're just librarians over there. I was just reading books.
Interesting. So like, I'm really
They said
role-playing
that's
into
first thing
the
you
issue
gotta learn first.
with so many people playing Argonians, Khajiits, and having jobs and businesses in like traditionally owned Nord cities. Even more now does like Gorm, since the Civil War and even before that, feels more pushed aside. He feels that more of his young men and women of Nords have died for battles for the Empire. Yeah, she's up in the city working on armor.
Oh, that's good.
So Gorm has become even more kind of like hard on the beast folk and Altmir. He doesn't like Altmir at all because of the Tharmor. Dunmer, he's hard on. He's just.
I went to Winterhold.
He wants.
Doesn't seem like there's anything crazy.
He believes his people are going extinct because we're dying in so many wars.
He did say that
our traditions are being taken, and you know the Nords have always been known for being good soldiers, but there's not going to be any Nords left to be good soldiers in the next coming generations. But he's also annoyed of his own people heedlessly going to battle over trivial things to prove themselves great warriors and to go to Sovngarde. And he thinks too many of the young folk are dying in heedless battles and losing their traditions along the way.
All right, time to get to.
Yes. So I'm playing the angle pretty good, I think, in roleplay. He will befriend a Khajiit, but the Khajiit has to have some temperance and really, you know, respect Gorm and his wishes. And over time, he could become friends with a Khajiit. You know, if someone proves themselves strong, resourceful, and useful, and helpful to his people, then things can be a little different. But he definitely has some prejudices right now, for sure. Honestly, I think the way Gorm's story ends is by execution or death in battle. Next character I play will be fucking like 380, pretty much. I might play an Imperial, I might play Highborn, I might even play Aragonian, who knows? Sherlock, and Scuba Addicts, you don't want that mess in your city. That platform, that's the platform I'd vote for. What? Yeah. But I think a lot of roleplay, no, not I think, a lot of roleplay I've been seeing on whitelist servers have been very good. Trent, have you been able to play on the server much? Do you play on like public, or do you play on the whitelist? Butcher of the highest order, only suited for a future Jarl. Hell yeah. Oh, I hope to run into you sometime. It's been a long time since we've roleplayed together. Not since West RP. Unless you played on Ranch for a little bit too. It's been a while. It's always good to see you in chat again. Yeah, good times. You know, time has been flying by fast these last few years. it's like, damn, I know a lot of people in the community now, and I've known them for years and roleplayed with a lot of them over the years. It's exciting to think about sometimes. That I've made a lot of good friends along the way. Cyber Tiger, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. I appreciate it. Public is decent, but myself and a fellow Kashyyyk just keep getting stonewalled by a lot of people. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I've been having a bad habit of speaking over people, but I feel like the VoIP is a little weird because it's like, it doesn't overlap as well. I can't say what I want to say about Kashyyyk because the filter prevents it. Insert completely valid assessment of Kashyyyk and negative impact on society. What? Thank you for the 200, by the way. I appreciate it. But I think there's like there's a few issues on the server. It's not like they're not major issues. These things I don't mind role playing around and making it part of my story. But like part of it's like everyone's understanding of like Skyrim lore and what's immersive and what's not immersive isn't like, you know, 100% there. Some people might be really good role players and do fine voices and characters, but they don't really understand the climate maybe. Some people just, honestly probably are just like furries in real life and want to play a furry, and that's probably why there's so many Khajiits, which is like, that's fine if they want to do that thing, that's their thing, but it does feel a little like, wow, there's like 50 Khajiits in the city. That doesn't feel as immersive, but it's also like 25 years after this, you know, where we were in Skyrim back then, so a lot can change in that time, you know, so role playing with it is just fine. So like it actually just it ends up actually just adding to my story. Like there's a lot of Argonians and a lot of Khajiits in Whiterun, like more than other races there, and like Gorm is like, I remember when Whiterun used to be a Nord city. Aren't we just losing everything that once belonged to us? Our young men and women fight in battles in distant lands because we are prized for our strength in battle. We serve others, and yet we are spit upon, trampled, and treated like cattle in our very own lands. Prisoners by nature. At this point, that's kind of my character's perspective right there, all summed up in one line. If things get really bad, he might even, like, if he can't like achieve his goals to help try to save Skyrim, he might end up becoming a bandit down the road if he doesn't get killed, or if he only gets prison time for his, joining a rebellion. Thank you for the gifted membership, North Star. I appreciate it. Yeah, I tried like 4 different messages, and the super chat filter wouldn't let me say racist things about Khajiits. Yeah, I do agree. There's a bit too many in Whiterun, but though most I have met were actually doing pretty quality RP. I mean, RP is quality, and that's what matters in the end. Is that their RP is quality, so that's pretty good. All in all, pub servers probably have 200 of the people just trying to play Skyrim online, not RP. Got a few interesting folk meowing though, which is a bit much. Yeah, it's a bit much. Actually, the mixed Khajiit, like that, like if a real Khajiit could see that, they would be disappointed. I'd be interesting if the races were split up in different cities, send all the Khajiits to Riften or something. I think there are a lot of people role-playing Khajiits in that traditional way where there's like traveling caravans and stuff. You know, it's a balancing act. But it also creates interesting dynamics that are unique to the RP of the server. And then it's crazy that it's each server, Public 1, Public 2, and Whitelist, they all have different ratios. Like, I think one of the servers are mostly orc heavy, and the orcs pretty much own an entire region of Skyrim. Like, that changes the lore up in that world completely differently, you know? There's all kinds of interesting things like that. But you know what I'm really seeing in the end, though? I am seeing a lot of quality roleplay. A lot of immersive characters, a lot of good thought put into them. And so everyone I come across is pretty immersed. I just hope when people, like, if they're not ready for my character, I hope they don't realize that I'm not just trying to be mean to them OC'ly. My character is very bitter at the moment. And I try to portray that in a very well-spoken way in roleplay that gives a theme and vibe and like immersion. Yeah, there are plenty of different factions. So we got, of course, the Empire, the Thalmor. There's probably a rebellion out there. There's the Dawn Guard. There's werewolves. There's vampires. There's so many. There's some Daedric roleplay, but it's more rare than it is. They're doing it properly, I feel like. But like, there's people who worship Daedra, like the Forsworn and stuff. The Forsworn have like 30, 40 people running around with them. I actually wish I could play the Forsworn right now, but it'd be a conflict of RP. Like full-on Daedra stuff. Like I believe full-on Daedra, like you knowing deeply about how Daedra work and stuff. But I think Heresian is pretty common, and the Forsworn are known for like worshippers being Heresian. So it's like, you know, it makes sense, but they're not walking around in Daedra armor. They're not walking around summoning Daedra. They don't really know about the inner workings of other Daedra. They know just about Heresian, essentially, stuff like that. Basically, it's like RP over roleplay, but like have it make sense. And a lot of people get permission from admins and GMs if it fits. Is this server as laggy in the holds as it is in the open world? Honestly, I haven't really experienced any lag all that much lately. Maybe got a little lagging in Whiterun a bit because there's like 200, 300 people there at one point. No, 0 Daedra wearing armor people. 0. The rarest armor you're probably going to see most likely would be something akin to ebony or glass armor. Armor is still very uncommon. You'll see more orc and like dwarven and stuff like that. And like elvish. Yeah, feel free to ask as many questions as you want, guys. I feel like I know a decent amount of things at this point. Right now, the beginning of the stream is a little slow. I apologize. I am trying to facilitate work and roleplay. Since I own the mine, I don't have enough foremen that have keys at work. Because, like, I've given keys to people, but the keys keep glitching out for some people, and they can't lock and unlock the mine for some reason. I don't know why, but I want to make sure I'm here to facilitate, jobs and character and role play and stuff like that. So at the beginning of my stream, I always try to make sure people get the chance to work in the gold mine. They get a chance to work in the iron mine. And then once the golden iron is depleted, it takes about 40 minutes or so for it to regenerate. So it's a perfect time to go off on an adventure for a little bit. So it's kind of a nice little cycle in role play. Eric, how are you doing?
Oh, very good, sir. Getting a lot of gold.
Very good, very good. I have not, I don't know if it's impossible, but I can tell you it's probably very, 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 very rare and unlikely. I like some ebony armor, but I wouldn't like it in the classic style of the game. I'd like it to be, ebony lamellar armor like this or something like that. Something, that looks more traditional to like medieval looks. I think that would be pretty cool. It is caps lock for me. So I'm a new player, so I will ask a few newbie questions. What's the current lore situation on the server? Is it ruled by Imperials and then any of the Stormcloak rebellions? I assume you probably play on public. I would say every server is a little different, but I would go onto the FAQ in the Discord, and it explains the entire situation in depth to you, Kyle. If you go into the Keizaal online Discord. Your armor is ugly as fuck anyways. It looks like Sauron and Lothar threw up on your character. I like that Daedra armor. I think it looks fairly cool. I think the Dragonbone armor is much cooler, though. Reminds me of World of Warcraft. Glass or ebony, ebony or glass. There you go. That's very good. I think you're north. I gotta update my Twitch thing to say whitelist server. Because people always ask me, like, are you playing on whitelist? I mean, it's good for them to talk in chat, so I mean, in a way, it's like driving up interaction. Server story after or before Skyrim. It's after the events of the Dragonborn. 25 years after it. The quick rundown is that Ulfric Stormcloak won the battle, but he thought he won the war, but in the end, the Thalmorn Empire came back and took over Skyrim again. I think it was like 2 to 5 years after. Hey, AK Bruiser, long time no see, man. How have you been? Hi, man. Not long no see things. How is SkyrimRP? SkyrimRP has been epic, to say the least, man. Absolutely epic, AK. Another thing that happened is the Dragonborn didn't go kill that other Dragonborn, and the vampire DLC was never completed in story. I think Alduin was just slain, and maybe a house was built for that DLC. Oh yeah. I'm actually, now that I'm able to sit down and relax, I am starting to get really sleepy now, but I'm going to work through it because I want to stream for at least another 5 hours. I have tomorrow off too, so I can get on early and get into the roleplay. I also need to work on a video too. I got plenty of footage for my for like a more of an official episode for Gorm. And I really want to go and shoot some B-roll footage on single player. There are no dragon spawns that I know of. 8 more hours. 8 more hours. Hell yeah. 8 more hours. This character's a lot of fun to play. I wonder if this guy's exhausted himself yet. People play the werewolves and vampires. You're doing just fine, Jarek. You're one of the best miners I've seen in a long time in Skyrim.
Oh, thank you, Gorm. Thank you.
Hi, Kyle. Thank you for subscribing with a Prime sub over on Twitch. I much appreciate that, man. Thank you for using your Prime on me. You're very kind. Hi, Kyle97. Someone else entered the line just now. Swear I heard footsteps like right underneath me. Let's go see if someone into the mines and if they're even supposed to be in here. By the way, chat, what do you think of my character's voice? Do you think it fits a Nord, or do you think it doesn't sound Nord enough? I can try to make it sound more like a Nord, because when I do the Nord voice, it's like, I am Gorm, Ironwill, and I fight for Skyrim. I could definitely put that more into it too. Diligently RP a weasel guy. I could play a thiefy, scrawny little like con artist. That'd be fun. Diligently. That from Blue Mountain State kind of guy. I have come from Blue State Mountains. Blue Juicy. Bruce Juicy, it's good to see you again, man. How you doing? Welcome back. Good to see you again. And thank you for coming to watch too, man. I know I haven't played as much WoW lately, but I should try to get some tanking done tomorrow or tonight. Ryan, you were talking about voices. Tell me you did an Ultimate voice and repeat it. I haven't done an Ultimate voice yet. We tried. My name is Galadash. Let's see if we get the voice right. A highborn. I am Galadash, highborn, noble. I don't know if I can do the voice just yet.
Close.
I'll have to practice it. I haven't really got a good posh voice down yet. I haven't really tried too much of that. I am Galadash Brimborn, master of fire. Now, please tell me that you did not just approach me in rags without telling me, I don't know. It's my attempt at a voice I haven't really tried before. I'd have to like listen to them and try to get into it. I actually been practicing a posh voice lately, so I might get one down better because my character I play in Daggerheart with my friends, his name is Galadash Brimborn. Who's a draconic character, but who's grown up in a very wealthy family. He owns like lots of inns. Posh could also be like southern too.
It's done. It's been finished. The mine is empty.
Very good work once again.
Thank you. 150 old.
There you go.
Oh, thank you, Gorm.
Very good work.
Is it heavy?
That's fine. I can take it back to my mine and start away. All I'm ready to see the toughest to roleplay, just have a snobbish noble sounds constantly disgusted. Jarek is a good little freak. Thank you, Northstar. Let's get back to Markarth. They must be wary of...
Whoa! What the? Oh, jeez. Wow! It's been slain!
As a gift from the divine. Come.
Oh.
There's the reason why we're heading there is because the mercenaries there.
Empire seems busy. Perhaps they're after the Forsworn in the Reach.
so much wool.
Yes, Flying Deer Simulator. All mayors seem the toughest to roleplay. You just have to be snobbish noble who sounds constantly disgusted. I've used to be able to do that voice for a bit, but it's something I've not practiced in a long time. And some of the voices I have not practiced in a long time become harder to do when I go and learn other voices, because then I get used to that, like the way I flex my throat, the muscles of my mouth and tongue, and so on.
Hi, Gorm.
Greetings. How are you?
Greetings. To either Dragon's Bridge for charcoal or Whiterun for charcoal.
Safe travels.
And then into a cave.
I'll be heading to a cave myself here soon.
Which one are you going to?
There's one up towards Falkreath that's full of Draugr.
I see.
Oh.
There's still more than enough for 3 to 4 people to fight. It could be a little overwhelming on occasion.
Baldir, we might have to tag along with that and then go to Chillwind Depth.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put my gold away, and then I'll be ready to go there. I'll show you the way.
Alright.
Real Argonian voices is also difficult. The real one, because Khajiit, you do a vocal fry, and Argonian's voice you do pretend you're constipated. It's like a personal snake for Argonian. Wraithen's ring glows green sometimes, I can explain. What's up, Dorkfish? Welcome back, man. Look forward to seeing your character in action again here soon. I left some iron here. Hey, it's still here. You'll be on soon? Hell yeah. I look forward to playing with you again. Rock the Sea Pop, what are you? An orc or Argonian? Make your mind up. Sounds like a personal snake or Argonian. Yeah, it sounds a little whispery, right? I think it's tough. Actually, Argonian's males are smooth as fuck speaking. I listen to all the voice lines right now for male Argonians, and the big joke in comments is that the women sound like chain smokers, but male. Oh, Ghostly received a gifted membership by Northstar. Hell yeah. Why did it just give it now? It was really late? That's weird. Comment section is awesome. Delayed gifted, probably because Khajiit is overdrawn in the bank. Oh my god. Super Slicer received a gift membership by Rock the Sea Pop. Is that been popping up with the little like card it usually pops up with? Well, thank you for the gifted subs. Appreciate it. Or gifted memberships, I should say. About got 500 gold, over 1,000 ore, iron ore. I wonder if it's something on my end, because there's a big lightning storm rolling in. So if I just disappear off stream, it's because my power went out. But search out Oblivion Argonians. It's a professional song. I'll have to check it out. The ring is an old Valenwood family heirloom passed down to his father's line. Little is known about its origin beyond a loose connection to the free. And a creature likes glowing during certain moments. It cannot be removed, and its true nature remains unclear to him. Ew, it's very cool. Let's make haste. That's a very cool lore piece, man. I love it.
Come on, Baldio.
We have quite some distance to travel, but we'll be there in a short while nonetheless. Perhaps along the road we'll find some forsworn to hew in half.
Divine's will.
Can't let the Empire have all the fun now. They've been taking care of them today, I've seen. Heard in passing.
Every patrol I went on today was, I haven't seen anyone as far as Forsworn goes. We stopped by those green caravans.
Torin, what do you think about all the Dunmer suddenly moving to Markarth?
What do I think about that, Gorm?
Yes.
Oh, don't even get me started.
I guess I just pulled the horse's tail, I'd say.
Yeah, I mean, like... What are we, a refugee city now?
Hey, it's starting to feel like the Nords of Skyrim are the refugees, and the other folks run the damn place.
It's getting to be that way.
Yeah, it sure is. It sure is.
I like Argonians.
Yeah.
There was a very nice one the other day. Wow. Like the Bella.
Beast folk are certainly odd, I'd say.
They look good.
Jarek, shut your goddamn mouth, would you?
Oh yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
By the divines, I've not heard such lunacy of late.
My lips are sealed.
I do not see many Redguard.
You're right, I don't see very many Redguard.
They do not give us an embassy.
Redguard have never been a problem for me. Most I've met have been respectable and understand somewhat the values of Nords. These Khajiit and Argonians and their unwashed hands are like a locust plague over the lands of Skyrim, stealing our septums, our homes. If I speak upon this any further, I'll drive myself mad, to say the very least.
I feel those words in my heart.
If I had my way, and I was Jarl of Markarth, there'd be rules in place, etiquettes to follow. It'd be a Nord's first city, and if you prove yourself worthy, valuable, and care for Nord traditions, then perhaps, if you're an outsider, you'd find yourself a place within Markarth.
Exactly.
How the times have changed over the last 100 years. My father spoke of his past as I grew up a boy. Then I experienced the world myself. And here I am now, witnessing the decline of Skyrim, the extinction of the Nord people. This way up ahead is the cave I speak of. Ready yourselves for battle with fierce. The Draga do not give quarter.
Jarek, do you not have a better weapon?
I got my trusty pickaxe.
Let me give you a dagger at least.
Dagger? Okay.
Yeah. Let me, here, give me. Alright, let's get there.
Right in here.
Okay. Alright. Come here so I can give you this dagger.
Okay.
There's a lot of them. Be prepared. Over here. Prepare yourselves. They'll come down this path. We'll lure them back.
You're not.
Follow me back. More will come. Follow me back. There we go.
Did I get him?
Careful. There'll be more ahead. There might be 5 up here. Watch out for the oil. Unless someone has a way to burn it first.
I don't.
Fireball.
Follow me. This way. We'll find much more this way.
Baldur, get in front of me, Baldur.
Torrid, careful of your arrows.
There's one
Above
up there.
us.
You see him? Baldur, get him.
Torrent above us.
Baldur, get him.
This way. There'll be a lot more here. And I warn you, some of these Draga remember the voice. From a line!
From a line! Shield wall! Hey, die! Oh, Baldur, watch out!
There'll be many here.
I'll watch the rear. Oh! He shot that. He shot an arrow right through his head.
It looks like you shot Gorm in the head.
It only merely dented my helm. Careful now.
Careful.
One has the voice.
Oh! Get him! Hold it. Are you okay, Gorm?
I'm fine.
Oh my. It's a red god. They're dead.
I see.
That would have been the last one.
Hit you, Gorm? I apologize if I...
Yeah, a couple of your arrows caught my armor, but did not pierce it.
I did not see anything in that channel.
Had to be the entire place. was a little laggy there for some reason. From your side, I believe the only loot you can get is, of course, is from your slain enemies. Yeah. There are some chests that spawn items on a timer too.
Alright, then to Whiterun then, Bob.
Safe travels.
Here, Tora.
I go and search another cave. That's the second time I've been there, and no chest has started to glow after me killing any of the creatures there. Unfortunately. Go do the Skyrim climbing. Skyrim climbing. Ooh, please wait 7 minutes. So this is the dungeon 2. I'm gonna see if it has a chest in here really quick before it resets, because it resets here in 7 minutes. So this looks like maybe a bear fight. There'll probably be bears in here. I think there's a chest somewhere in the back, but we'll see. I don't know what enemies they put in here anyways. They could not be bears. They could have put something else in here. I'm starting to doubt your commitment to the sparkle motion. What is that? Skyrim Shuffle, yeah. I'm split. Do I watch a stream or get on public and try to get whitelisted? I think you could do both, because since you're not in whitelist and you have a stream open, but you're not in my server, it's not against the rules, you know? We got a long way to get to the next thing. We need 1,000 more EXP, or 970. Shield charge, critical charge, great critical charge. Champion stance, fighting stance, sweep. Oh, it's Darty Darko joke. I haven't watched Darty Darko in a very, very long time. It's hard for me to focus on RP when I have anything else going on. Oh, I understand. I have a really good backstory as lore for various than Blackwood RP. I really have thought it out well. Hell yeah, man, it's good. And it adds to the world, and it adds to us, as we learn more about you and your character, it really adds to the storytelling as well. I hope you really enjoyed yesterday's, meeting. I hope it, was a nice surprise. I have really good backstory / lore with my Wraith and Blackwood RP. I really have thought it out well. Hell yeah. I don't go no zoomer brain that watches Tic Tac with Subway Surfers underneath. Dude, I'm actually watching Subway Surfers right here, right now. Just kidding. That's what the timer says now. It's probably hasn't been 7 minutes. I have a pretty good plan with Just Sail that would mesh well with Gorm. I look forward to seeing how this works out, because my character is going to be hard on you as a Khajiit. It's fake. It's synthetic. It looks like a rabbit now that I think about it. I don't know what animal it's supposed to be or mimic. Probably a wolf or something. That's probably what it's supposed to be. This is some costume piece I picked up. I can't remember where. I want to slay these bears. I hope it's a bear in there. I'd love to kill a bear with Gorm. It said 4 minutes last time I was in there, so let's give it a few more moments here. Ah. Two minutes. Yeah, last night RP was really, really good. I had pretty good. Yeah, it was just really good RP last night, and I want to keep pushing that forward and farther. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I love hearing Jarek's RP though. It's a fight like the biggest wuss ever. Jarek is like slowly. He's been rubbing off on me, man. I'm liking Jarek the more I roleplay with him. Like I like him as a character, but like Gorm didn't like him very much. But now Gorm's like, this guy's actually pretty useful. If I know where that spider cave is. All right, we need to give it 30 more seconds. I want to improve the reputation of his people. Not all have gone astray stealing for the sake of stealing rather than survival. We have finally gotten far along enough to be allowed into keeps, yet they seem keen on getting that revoked once more in a nutshell. Nice.
Ah, people on the inside.
Yes, I've been waiting to enter.
Is this the guy from earlier?
Nah.
Oh.
Different cloak.
I've been slaying Dronder all morning. But I want to finish this.
Oh, okay, so you were the...
He's the one who...
So I wanted to tag along. We came through here earlier and it was empty.
Nah, it gets really bad.
My first time through here, I noticed there were creatures.
For helping with the spring.
Good. Yeah, it's the bear's the problem. The bear's the problem. Two bears. Out.
I'm glad I'm not going here by myself.
That sounds Laura. Fucking bears.
Horse Brigand.
What the fuck is that? Big ones. Oh, fuck.
Careful now.
Maybe we can get them one at a time if we back up.
Yeah.
When he gets closer, we'll charge as one. Strangers. Charge!
Yep. Let's get going in. That hurt it. That hurt it a lot.
I'm getting the one up top. Someone join me.
Yep. Just follow through them. Get them. Fuck. Just keep it.
Oh, get it. Yeah.
Very good.
All right. Was that? Might have been it.
I am Gorm. Ironwill.
I'm gonna let you all take point from here.
I think that's it. I'm sick.
Sakai. We've met before, but I don't remember.
Oh, nice to meet you, though, friend.
I'm Gorm Ironwill.
Gorm, pleasure to meet you, kinsman. Name's Ulrich Vayne.
Greetings.
Hold on. There should be, I don't know what's left.
Oh, there's nothing left.
Take it.
I grabbed the shitty soul gems. They were empty.
I said there was 3 septum in there. That was it. Gorm, here's a septum for you.
I'll take what I can get.
Usually nobody else takes the empty soul gems, so I just grab them. I'm collecting them. I have 500.
Hold on to it, I guess. There we are.
Yeah, there was 3 septum in the soul gems, and I was like, wow, all that fucking fighting for
Do we
3.
have anyone who's a miner with us? Because there's gold ore right here.
And next time I come here, I'll make sure I bring my companions. I would have found myself gored alive by bears.
Sakai, Goldhoff, are either of you fucking miners by any chance? Nope.
It's a home woodworker.
Damn, there's gold ore back there.
I don't even have a pickaxe.
I have a pickaxe on me, but I'm just not.
I don't even have a woodcutter's axe. I got rid of all of them.
I still have all that shit on me. Alright, well, Gorm, take care of yourself. We're just venturing around looking at tunnels.
Safe travels!
You as well.
I'm actually really glad I didn't go there by myself. Bears are fucking chunky hitters. I can fight one by myself. I'd be just fine for that. But multiple, that'd be rough. So we know that one has a
You pull them to the front before the bears can block.
We can go check the skeletons again.
Yeah, let's go check the skeletons.
Yeah.
The harder enemies, the spiders, just dropped some really good shit. Dropped like those pale elves that are under the ground. I only got like 2 kills there. I need to kill him below to level this up. I wonder how many warriors have grinded it out already. I know we're gonna fight some mud crabs though. I can go after that. I know where some wolves are too, so we'll. Like right here. There is an alchemy lab in Markarth. It's in the throne room though. No, we got some alchemy reagents. I don't know how much tarp root was sold for. Knowing where the color spriggans would be important. Yeah, I see why there's like adventurers though, because they look for all the dungeons. They want to know where all that is. I think I went up this way once. I think back that way there's a spawn for a saber-toothed cat. I'm only at advance for the 200 weapons. Oh god, I have heartburn right now. Oh my god. Yeah, it burns. I tend to go on hunting. I tend to go on hunts in the hunting grounds in Markarth where people are sleeping so very. Every time Baldur meets, rather than after sleeping, he's more pelts to give him the reinforce. Right than being a hunter RP as well. Yeah. There's a lot of good like creatures to kill. Like there's a lot of density of like if I farmed the creatures around Markarth, I could probably be a master warrior by tonight. Technically, lore-wise, I should already be that, so maybe I should grind it out. It's not like the same as me like learning to become a soldier, you know. Zevron farms potatoes, but chicken eggs or the rock eggs near us are used in healing magic or healing potions. So we actually have a substitute for wheat in our area, technically. By the way, everyone, welcome in. If you're new, if you're returning, welcome in. Good to see you again. And let's hope tonight ends up being another epic night. I'm kind of running around right now in-game doing some grindy stuff that I've been putting off for days. So it's kind of important that I still go and try to accomplish these smaller goals. So that I am progressing my character too, since there's a little bit of RPG element to it. Thank you for dropping the link for the Discord, North Star. I have a Nightbot again. I need to set up the Nightbot and its auto commands. I keep forgetting to use it. I know people can clip now by typing exclamation mark clip. They can clip things. I'm over here stuttering. Let's find ourselves some wolves to kill. That may strengthen my arms. I kind of wish, like, your stamina as a warrior was another bonus. Kind of got increased, you know. You're tempering yourself. You're used to fighting and combat. I also hope to get some like enchanted armor at some point, even if it's just like a small edge of like 5 extra stamina, 5 extra HP here and there. You know, that makes all the difference. If I am like ever like special enough for something like that through my deeds. So I imagine some of the Jarls, mages, they probably have some, like, I bet you enchanted gear is like really, really rare in this world. And I know people, I've seen people with it before the wipe. place we kind of want to hit is going to be more like up towards here. There's also another cave over here we have not been to yet. Who knows what might be inside of it? I'm gonna go around. I think the cave might be up around, higher up. What else? Faster regen on stamina would be dope. What is wrong about this cave? What's this? Are there creatures inside? No, I doubt it. There's no little spawn timer thing. Kind of like that bare bones in regards to stat differences, since the way there is no meta, race, or class, and it's all RP focused. Hopefully this place has... It seems that there's like a lot of like wilderness spawns in this region, but there really isn't as many like creature spawns comparatively. There's a lot of animal spawns. Is this a single player or an MP server? This is Keizaal online. There's like 700 people. It's a roleplay server. How you doing, Soul? Welcome in. I can't loot and earn root. We just saw your Falkreath War video today. Hell yeah. That was like before the official launch, before I really got a character down. So like this is like my official character from that. But that was a cool thing to see and be a part of. It was definitely a stress test to the server for sure. Lyrics, no, thank you. I appreciate it. I grew it myself. That battle axe looks sick, man. By the way, this is my first time in the stream, so thank you for the content. Hell yeah, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome to my character, Gorm Ironwill. Let me tell you about my character, RP. I don't gain any money by selling or trading. I just collect information with evidence, give it to the Jarls. That's it. Funding my magic research, basically. Nice. So you get coin for information, is that it, or am I misunderstanding? I like it when people find the way to make gold in unconventional ways through roleplay. I always really respect that. I do that a lot in a lot of other games. Make your own jobs. I'll go find some mud crabs. Oh, my EXP jumped up to 800. Oh, because I killed like 5 wolves. That's right. I'm gonna find some mud crabs. I give people a coin if they give me information. So I have a bunch of it from Lawrence. Hell yeah. I always wanted to play an RP game, but I'm bad at it. No voice acting skills, and I am not funny. Well, you don't need to be funny. You need to be immersive. Like, there are people who like to roleplay funny-ass characters in silly, goofy situations all the time, but it's not like roleplay in the traditional sense, where we're trying to tell an immersive story, you know, deep backgrounds and deep meaning and so on. I love when that happens. It's so fucking funny. I hate it too. It's not very immersive, but I think it's funny. Put me at. I don't know what I'd play next. I think the next character I want to play would be a bandit of sorts. But I'd also like to try to play a mage. I have so many ideas. But my goal is to become Jarl in this character, see where it goes. I'd love to play like a necromancer or something evil too. I have so many ideas, so many styles I would like to play. And the server really has a lot of room for that kind of stuff. Doesn't know he's dead yet. We're almost to the next one. Should be abandoned if your Discord gets all together. We can all log in somewhere 18th and wreak havoc. I would like to play something organized. I'd even love to play Forsworn, but I would want to play, you know, have a good reason for our banditry and stuff like that. It could even be like kind of bandit style rebels who really focuses on like certain individuals on the road, so there's like a bit of a moral compass to our banditry. That could be fun too, and have a good depth. Who's the Archmage? Have you met them? I have not met the Archmage, and I have no idea. Truth be told. There's a Alchemist table up here. There is PvP on Keizaal through RP. Just have to have a reason for it, you know? Like, a reason that's valid and makes sense, that is immersive to the story. What's up, M2? How you doing? Welcome back. I came up with a good idea in the case of Discord. Bandits that ask people riddles and rob people who get the answers wrong. That's fun. That's a very high-class bandit right there. There's no Dark Brotherhood. I mean, there is one probably, but I think most people are not allowed to roleplay it because I think it would get abused, or they think it would get abused. They probably would, honestly. Plans in the future months: create relationships in the nobility, go to college, plot something against Skyrim, and fail. Of course, that should be a nice death. Evil plans. Evil plans. I'd even love to be a werewolf or a vampire. I would love to be a werewolf bandit. Someone who struggles with lycanthropy and, like, you know, it makes his clan a little uneasy sometimes. I am Gorm Gorm Ironwill, a veteran of many wars and battles, who is now an old Nord in Skyrim 25 years after the Return of the Dragons and the Dragonborn, the Civil War. I'm a master of iron in Markarth. I own the iron mines there. And my story is to become great. It's a workshop too. We're going places. We don't know exactly where we're going yet, but we're going places. Oh, the cave over here. What is this? A spider cave. This could be my character's first death on the server. He just got injured and spawned at the nearest, like temple. That could be fun. I wear with Beta Clan, yeah. I have a lot of fun with that. I would really enjoy that. Hey, Rock the C-Pop. Thank you for another gifted membership, man. At this point, you're paying my kids' college tuition fees. Thank you. I really appreciate that. You're making this month a lot easier. That's for sure. What kind of cave do we have here? Darkfall Caves discovered. I've not been here before. North Star, thank you for the gift of membership, man. I appreciate it. Rock the C-Pup's gonna have to wait until North Star's not around to catch up. I think this dungeon is empty. There's a little timer thing that came up. It could be a cool hideout. Lies, do not make me ban you, you freak. I saw a graph that showed Google search for Skooma have gone up 900% since Keizaal relaunch. Wow. I'm not surprised. It's not a commonly searched topic, so for it to suddenly go up really does make sense. I got to get to editing my next video. I want to keep up with the trend too. And I want to make sure it's a good video, so I'm going to probably tonight work on it pretty hard, get it started on the timeline. But it's going to be like, I think it's going to be like kind of a squish of things to kind of really set Gorm as a character. It's going to be like a 35-minute video jam-packed of a lot of important scenes, maybe to 45 minutes. Be maybe it's kind of maybe clippy in a way, not clippy, but like you know, like a montage of things, but like in chronological order. I wonder how many functional dungeons Keizaal has right now. There's a good handful, but a lot of them I get to are empty. No, it's depends on the situation, because perma is usually your choice unless, you know, you're executed by the guards and stuff, like for capital punishment. This looks to be like a regular place someone could live. It's not like a dungeon. Are you spawning in the temple? Possible break or lose pieces of your gear? Yeah. Seems like caves without doors tend to be the places that enemies spawn. There's a few that like have doors that have enemies on the inside I've seen. Hell yeah. That's how you get a lot of kills underneath your belt. You play on a troll server, because you have to kill them all day long. I think this one's closer. We'll go to this one first. My character has not been confronted by bandits yet. He's only met Forsworn in a stalemate, essentially. Don't think there's any dungeon shit going on here, but this would be kind of a cool place to live as a, yeah, I would live here as a fucking werewolf. Yes, the Stormcloak Rebellion was successful for a time, but 2 to 5 years. I don't know exact timing on it. I have to look it up. The Empire, the Thalmor, returned of greater forces, captured Ulfric Stormcloak, and defeated the Stormcloak Rebellion. My character is fairly bitter about this unfortunate reality. He was a Stormcloak. Found himself imprisoned after the war. think there's any creatures here. A little timer pops up, indicating this dungeon will have creatures. Dude, playing this also makes me want to play single player too, because I love the leveling system in Skyrim and like gearing up and stuff and like learning about blacksmith. Where am I even? Wow, I've wandered to an area I actually probably have seldomly gone in even the base game. Be interesting who we meet out here. Maybe I'll come across some horkers. I guess there's some horker meat. I want a bandit to say, "Can't wait to count out your coin." Please be a dungeon. No dice. No dice. Unfortunately. Cool place though. Favorite DLC? Honestly, I'd probably have to say it's a toss-up between the Dawn Guard and the, bad guy Dragonborn one. Also like Hearth and Home a lot, wherever, then when you get to build your home. I'll go this way first. I do not want to use a bow. It will break too easily. A bow is a lesser man's tool of the hunt. Thought I was gonna be shallow there the whole time. Somebody lives there. Is the vampire home? Which I wouldn't try to go to personally, but does this even work? Travel to Castle Walkmore. Does it even work? I'm curious. I just want to see if it works. I didn't think so. That makes sense, though. Opening up that other map, though, if they could somehow, like, put the island on the same map as Skyrim for the Dunmer DLC, whatever it was, House Lalu, would be pretty cool. Ooh, what do we have up here? This is the Adventure. We should call this it's the Skyrim Shuffle, but we should call it the Adventure Guild Shuffle now. So close. So close, I feel like a printer. Alright, we'll go this way. This is like vertical, I'm somehow able to walk up that. What the heck? Look, I made it up here, guys! Totally the wrong way, though. There's no creatures in here either. Take it. Yeah, I should go there. I definitely should rock the sea pop. I should definitely go recruit some more people to Markarth's mines. The issue is I can only really like hire one person every 40 minutes to mine before it's out. I'm actually running out of I need to go sell shit, really. The gold I've been using is starting to dwindle a little bit. I still have like 3,000 gold, but I haven't really made any profits. I've just paid people. Like, I have a lot of ore I need to sell. Like, you know, I have things waiting to be sold, essentially. Where are we exactly? Way out there. Way out here. I was kind of hoping that we also run across someone out here randomly, like another player. Oh, this is really cool. This would be a good place for like a werewolf cursed person to live too. It's away from prying eyes. The gold mine takes a little bit of time. It takes about 40 minutes for it to recuperate. And I need skilled miners to be in there. So it's like, you know, I'll find them. That one's more important than the iron mine, really, in production-wise. Oh, definitely. And every day I get to bloody my axe. There's the orc stronghold. We'll head back to Markarth. Pretty sure there's some kind of spawn up here. I'm gonna double check. This is kind of been we've kind of been exploring it for a bit, so I definitely want to get back to the city a little sooner. But we're gonna check this out first. What do we have here? More iron. Yeah, he does need a horse. I haven't met very many Bretons. I think they're rarer than others. Wow, there's a lot. Damn. Get me! Ah! 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 My kill! So up here's an elk spawn. Oh, this deer, I tell you. They flip out when you kill them. Hoi, 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 hoi. I think it's supposed to be Dark Elf territory, I'm not sure. Did you figure out if you get more vouchers eventually, by the way? Yeah, you do get more over time. They'll give more. I do need to go in the Discord. I need you to add me in the Discord so I can see you in there, Keizaal online one. But I also need you to set yourself to. You're North America, right, North Star? I'm pretty sure you are. Certainly positive. I need you to set that up in the Discord. There's some buttons you got to push around news or something. Because now it's like I think I can only vouch for people in North America or something. I'm not exactly sure. I guess they want to know where the vouchers are coming from. Because they might be looking at filling in more time slots at like other hours. Okay. Because I tried looking for your game tag and I couldn't like at you. I think I got all of them. Yeah, we're about to get to the next point. Yeah. Try to get some grind into it. The last one's gonna be a doozy. It's gonna be a bit. Because the last one really favors the two-handed weapons. Dude, my elk got into a tree. Dude, there's a tree in my elk. Oh, medicine. See someone up there. What are you doing out here, Rathan? All by your lonesome. Rathan. Drowsy, welcome in, man. It's good to see you. Another day of RP. We are getting a ragdoll keybind. Hell yeah. We're getting, oh, there's going to be a keybind for us, the ragdoll? Hell yeah, it's really good for RP. I guess you have meditation. Yeah, I'm meditating apparently. That's my thoughts too. Okay, we just need 720 more, which is 72 kills. Feel like chasing you any farther? And restarts every 6 hours. And restarts, okay. Those restarts would probably be healthy for the game, but I honestly think it should be 8 hours, because 6 hours sometimes feels so quick. I wonder if we're gonna get another wave of whitelisting here soon, though. I'm even seeing new people all the time, but I really want to see like this, like, packed. I want there to be a small queue sometimes. Make the world feel very, very full. You can make a narcoleptic character whenever you feel your RP failing, just ragdoll, fall to the ground, and start snoring. That would be funny. And rude at the same time. It's like, you're so boring. I have... A stick that beast man for prey. You know, the elk got the ragdoll first before us. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Why do you Khajiit lock their butts? Gets the taste of Khajiit cooking out of their mouths. Dun-dun-dun-dun-st. Markarth needs a very needs a very active population, I tell you. It's so empty. Failed. Alright. Maybe the Jarl and Lady is back. Yeah, it's very dead. I've seen only like 1 or 2 guards today too, out of like the 20 they had. Another thing too is like when I go to hunting Forsworn, I wouldn't send the entire guard. I'd like to leave guards manning the city. It only makes logical sense. Hey, Wild Frosty. Hey, Gorm. I have yet to visit Markarth, but the wind has been terrible over here in Windhelm and Whiterun. Very difficult to grind today. I've had a very good day grinding. I've had no competition for kills out here today. Hey, girl. Did you go down the mastery route for warriors, Frosty? Hey, Frosty, what's your opinion on Khajiit? Depends on the Khajiit personally. Some are excellent and cunning tradesmen, others are scuba addicts. I at you on Keizaal, by the way. It should be good. Thank you, I appreciate it. I guess while it's still slow out here, we'll go kill those mud crabs again. Then I'll see about. Oh, I just got high exhaustion. Actually, I think we're just gonna travel to. We'll travel to Whiterun. We gotta do some sell some goods. We have given the rights to trade there. Yeah, McNasty. And by the way, Mr. Nasty, you changed your name. You got a gifted sub, bruh. Did you see that? Bruh, I talk that way? Shit. What is wrong with me? But hell yeah, man. Good to see you. That Khajiit just ripening you up for before you stick all your stuff. Alright, we'll travel these goods and see if we can sell plenty of it. We're gonna head towards Whiterun. We'll definitely get RP there. I think some of the better stuff is like, right now Orcish and Dwarven isn't too bad, but I think this best stuff would be, glass and or ebony if you can get ebony armor.
Hey, Joey.
Rathan, Baldir,
Hey.
Jarek. I've headed to Whiterun to sell goods of my stall. Baldir, do you want to sell goods as well?
Oh, you got a stall? Yes, I was just heading back to make some more steel. I will catch up. You head to Whiterun. We just came from there. And I will catch up with you soon.
I'll be there for a while and meet me there in the center of town.
Yes.
Yeah, Jarek's skin is hardened by the mines. He is deeply skilled and powerful because of it. Jarek's skin. Whoa, both. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Toasted Toad. Toad, what the fuck? Thank you for the follow. I like that name. That's a good name. Toad. What the fuck? Changed my name to name a little bit. How have you been, by the way, Mr. Nasty? You gonna play here as well on Keizaal? We have a long journey to Whiterun. Who would have thought Skyrim would have got a freaking good RP server? I keep saying this, but it's still, I'm still on that stage of like, I'm like, whoa. Just whoa. I can't wait to see where I am in months from now. I have no idea what's going to happen, but this has already been a magical experience. And I look forward to getting my next video out as well. I do need a horse. How then?
Quite fast for a Nord.
But you think all Nords are slow? I have a stout pace. Do you have any goods you wish to sell as well, Rathan?
I have a quite amount of.
Likewise.
Also have a garnet, amethyst.
Likewise. I'd look to make some septims today. I even bring in 100 gold ore. I've brought plenty of pelts, iron helmets, some swords, a plethora of things to trade. Now could be goods as well that I've discovered. In caves, I killed these creatures. They're hard to explain, but they were made of wood, infested of glowing insects. It was quite the fight. But in the end, I became victorious. They were feeble compared to me. A strong lord of an axe. I made quick work of them.
These are called Spriggan.
Spriggan, are they? I've not ever seen one before until earlier this day. I've heard rumors of creatures like them before, but I did not really believe it myself. So many rumors spread like wildfire. You should only take them with a grain of salt. And many folks I were around enjoyed telling tall tales when they would have their mead.
There's a good amount of them in Valen.
You told me a little bit of Valen. Is it because of the magical forest you have there? The woods that are alive themselves?
Yes, the home of the wood elves.
You're gonna be dead when I play the Game of Thrones. You win or you die. We'll see how it goes. I hope I win. traveler. I do hope that folks find value in my goods that I wish to sell, that they might make me richer in the gold septum. Richer with gold septums. What did you... A little bit of rubber banding there. What did you see back there? Dude. Oh boy, howdy, Chop. I'm getting fucking tired. Trying to keep the energy up. But I think our journey to Whiterun might be where we stay tonight. Sell our goods and stuff, and then I go spend some time with the family and get ready for bed. Yeah, nearly there. Is that our guardian just growl at us?
Seems to be a lot of Argonians in Skyrim.
Just like the Khajiit, flooding these lands, taking places where a strong Nord should be. Whiterun is a perfect example of this travesty. Who is the Jarl of this place? I hope that he is a Nord.
I don't believe I've met the Jarl of Whiterun yet.
I've met a few folks there, but I don't think I've met the Jarl himself. Seems quiet today. This is a bit of a surprise.
A little unnerving. How quiet it is. Usually Whiterun is quite busy.
Yes, it is. I wonder if this is a celebration or something happening up at the keep. Or maybe it's vampires again.
Nasty vampire.
We'll see what goods they are willing to buy.
Does not sound like.
We'll have to find our way up to the town and trade at one of the booths. It is kind of a ghost town for sure. My character's feeling weighed down. It's because he's getting hungry.
Hey, my friend.
What is it?
Would you like to buy a ring, perhaps?
No one wants to buy your old shitty ring.
No, people want to buy my rings.
I am not
Listen,
interested.
I got a great deal for you. Oh, come on, man. You haven't even heard me out, you know? Trust me, it's a good deal.
Be gone with you, vagabond.
God damn you. Must not know who he's speaking.
Whiterun and no one is.
No, learn for yourself. And
what happened to the hard-working people? The people that want to do the dirty work, someone work the floors, clean the tables, serve the drinks, make sure everything's clean, neat, ready to go. No one is working. Everything's locked up. Everything's shut down. All we want to do is earn my place, earn my. I thought the Whiterun would be the place.
After this man ahead of us has lost his mind, he speaks to himself.
Perhaps he has.
Old Sans heavy steppers.
Oh, I apologize. I didn't mean to speak so loud. I was just talking to myself more so, sir. I apologize.
People will grow suspicious of you. Think that you're possessed by some unholy spirit.
Perhaps, sir. I do hope that doesn't come. More so, I'm just wanting to find some type of employment. So many places in a bustling city, and everywhere seems to be locked or uninhabited.
If you want to find work, head to Markarth. We're always in need of folks who aren't scared to get their hands dirty in a little bit of labor.
These hands have seen all types of labor, and labor is the only thing I know. I wish to just make my keep and earn my.
Well then, head to Markarth, ask for Master Zevran, or Gorm Ironwill, Master of Iron. That is myself.
That is your son, sir.
I know it is me, myself. I own the iron mines.
Ooh, how fascinating. You seem like you're well off and well up in the ranks.
I do well for myself and my kin.
I do not want to talk your ear off, sir. I apologize, and I will make sure to distance myself from.
Yes, I just came to.
Then run
I just
off
got
to
Skyrim,
Markarth and make yourself useful, instead of looking like a vagabond.
You are absolutely correct. It's a pleasure, sir.
Good graces, so we don't have to pay nearly as much. You know how this business stuff, right?
Goods of all kinds for trade. Swords, armor, ore, gold ore, herbs, leather. Goods for all trade. All kinds of goods for trade. If you have the septim, then we have a deal. Goods for trade! For a few mere septims, you can have yourself a new sword, or the hides you needed to save you the trip out into the heartlands. Goods for trade of all kinds. Goods for trade. If you have the septum, then we might have a deal.
Heartlands is a general term for, like, center of the place, like the tundra there.
Goods and wares for trade. Those who have the septums will find themselves better off. Hides, ingredients, armors and swords. All kinds of goods for trade, as long as you have some septums or something of equal value. Goods for trade of all kinds. Find your hides, ingredients you need for alchemy, swords, armor.
Excuse me?
Yes, what is it you're looking for? Perhaps I can help you.
Yeah, I am looking to unload some soul gems and other rubies and such.
I'm only selling currently. I was looking to buy much.
That is fine. No money, only resources.
Trading and selling all kinds of goods, as long as you have coin.
Right, so you are only trading for coin, then?
Unless you have something of value that I find worthwhile. A nice set of armor, or whether I might find interesting. But soul gems and rubies, I have no need for.
Very well. I will leave you to your business.
selling goods of all kinds. Hides from the road, iron ore, gold ore, herbs.
Good day. Sorry, did I just overhear you're selling metals?
Yes, I have iron ore, gold ore, and hides and other things, of course. But your focus is on ore, is it?
Ideally ingots, but I could always look at buying the necessary parts to smelt them.
I have nothing processed right now, but if you're looking for gold...
I could go to... how much do you have? And how much are you looking for each?
I have 105 gold ore separated here for 4 gold septims apiece.
Okay. I have a few items. May I show you what I've got, and then you could, depending on its value, I could barter for gold?
Maybe. Perhaps. We'll see.
You may not be interested in what I've got, but may I show you?
Alright then, let's see what you have.
It may take me a moment to sort through my pockets, but let's make sure I've got this all.
I'm primarily after the gold septum, but equal trade would be just fine. If I have need for it, of course.
So I've got some bits of jewelry, the horns and tusks. I have some herbs that I understand alchemists are often in search of.
Unfortunately, none of this interests me.
Miriam. None of interest?
Yes, none of it is of interest, unfortunately.
That's fair. Let's see. Could I purchase, for now, say 6 pieces of gold ore?
Very well. It'll be 24 gold septims.
Thank you.
Thank you
May
for
I
your
ask your name?
I am Gorm Ironwill. And thank you for your trades, yeah.
Thank you, Gorm. I'm Sister Valencia. Hopefully I'll look to see you.
Thank you, Sister Valencia, for your business. Safe travels.
Stand by.
Goods for trade! If you have gold septims, of course. Iron ores, gold ores, hides, meats hunted along the road. Unique alchemy goods. Swords, armor for sale. Goods of all kinds for trade. For sale. Gold ore for sale. Hides. Unique alchemy goods. A sword or two. Iron helmets.
Sounds like jokes. Thank you, Shepard. I
Golden ore for trade and sale.
Could not be of more.
That's quite alright, bro.
May free travel on warm sand.
I have a plethora of many goods for trade. Goods for sale of all kinds. Armor, weapons, gold ore, hides.
Hello, do you have a permit to be here?
I do.
What is your name, just so that I can make sure?
Gorm Ironwill.
And where did you get this permit?
From the steward himself.
Alright. Alright. That checks out. I just wanted...
Very well, I understand you're doing your job, guardsman.
I won't keep you up anymore.
Trinkets, odds and ends, hides, bits of armor and swords, alchemy goods, all for sale and trade. If you have what I'm interested in, or gold septums. All manner of goods for trade and sale. Are you in need of gold ore, hides, fresh game meat, maybe iron weaponry? Goods for trade, goods for sale.
Hello, sir.
And how can I do you for?
What type of goods are you selling currently?
I've hides, gold ore, swords, pieces of armor, alchemy goods. Unique ones, I've had from distant lands.
I see. Do you happen to have any bits of food for sale?
Let me take a look here. I have some venison and potato soup.
Where does your tribe hail from?
They prepare.
I'm from Merkmeyer.
Only the potato soup is prepared. The venison is still raw.
Perhaps sometime you will
I
teach
will
me
take
of the ways of
some potato.
It'll be 15 gold septums for the potato soup.
15 gold septums.
Less than the tavern will charge you. They charge about 25 to 30.
Aye.
Thank you for
Thank
kindly
you.
for the extra gold septum.
I am, yes, I always try to help out when I can. My pockets are a little lighter than they... Nonetheless, I am Sir Willem Volk. I am Knight Lieutenant at Fort Graham.
Pleasure to meet you. I am Gorm, Ironwill, Master of Iron of Markarth.
It is a pleasure to meet you. Thank you for your business with me. Nonetheless, I have to run to the fort. Leadings.
Safe travels out
Stay
there.
safe.
Blessing of the divine.
And may he guide you. May he guide you.
We've recouped a little bit of our gold septums here.
No longer true. And
Oh, dear.
so
Good to
call
see you.
our
We have
friends
arrived.
Sawscale.
Let's head back into the booth. I'm still trying to sell my wares. I've only had a small bit of success.
Such things are made so
I see.
Greetings.
Greeting.
He's right. Leave it a follow. I appreciate it.
Good news.
Welcome in, everybody. We got a lot of people watching tonight, both on Twitch and YouTube. I appreciate it. Welcome in. All kinds of goods and wares for trade. If you have the gold septum, of course. If you have the coin. All goods and wares for trade, if you have the coin. Ethan, come here. Run down to the local blacksmith here. Ask them if they have the need of gold. Ore. Goods for trade, if you have the coin.
It's been slow up here.
I've only made 35 gold septums thus far.
I see.
Goods for trade of all kinds, if you have the coin. Goods for trade, if you have the gold coin.
You almost had him. He thought about it.
Unfortunately, he must be septumless. Goods for trade, as long as you have coin. I remember a time when folks were lining up here for the goods I have and wares. Wraithen the blacksmith is downhill, by the way.
The Skyforge might be interested in some iron.
Oh, I'll go talk to them then.
I have 700. I could spare some.
I heard the Skyforge is in need of iron ore.
Aye, we purchase iron.
Well, I could offer up to 1,200 units of iron ore from the Markarth mines, ready to be delivered at this very moment.
1,000, you say?
Yes.
And how much per, are you asking?
Half a gold septon per. For 1,000, you will owe me 500 gold septons.
Usually I purchase 6 iron ores for 1 septon, friend.
I can't sell for that cheap. I have an iron mine I must keep producing with and taxes to pay in Markarth.
I understand.
But
so for the 1,000.
What was that?
How much did you?
For 1,000 iron ore, 500 gold septons.
Ah, yeah. We definitely buy it cheaper. This is unfortunate.
Yes, and I would not willing to go any lower than this. I have to make some use of my iron mine. At this point, nobody will be buying iron from me in the entire holds of this godforsaken place. Worst deal I ever had buying an iron mine. Thought I should have known better.
Hey, good luck, friend.
What if I were to buy 400? Think that would be
No, it's too much, Rex. I can easily find for 6 for 1 coin. He wants 2.
We have to mine lots more iron from it for it to be worth something. That means I have to start paying my workers less. I can't pay them 5 gold septims per 20 anymore. I'd have to change it to like 40.
Oh, that was a good one.
Here,
Really got.
I'm headed here. I just Baldia right next to me. He's got a market.
Right.
Stop.
Yes.
Oh, you think it's so light?
Thank you very much. Thanks for the hospitality.
The Skyforge wanted to buy my iron for
Pleasure to meet you, sir.
6 iron and 1
Solarion
gold
Thor.
coin.
Go, but you can make fun of
Getting
me.
kind of louder in here. So
Ben,
probably anywhere.
I thought you were busy.
Yeah,
I just finished.
Flowers.
Oh God, hopefully not in public.
Goods for trade. You have the gold coin.
It wasn't in public, but yeah. I am the one now.
You're what?
I am the one. That's. I will tell you in private.
You
if
need
want.
any
give me
weapons
one
or armor?
So you boys are salesmen?
Yeah, I'm a blacksmith.
Yeah, I'm just here.
Tariq
just
is
with
my
them?
miner.
Yeah, I'm a miner.
He's a miner?
Yes.
Oh, I don't think I'm allowed here. Sorry.
What? I'm a master miner, though.
Yes,
You
he
know
is
what?
quite good.
Master miner.
Goods for trade of all kinds. If you have the gold septims.
Well, if you boys ever want to join me in some sort of quest, you can tell me.
Okay.
I am the greatest warrior in all of Skyrim.
Whoa.
What kind of weapon?
What do you mean?
What kind of weapon is that on your? Is that a hammer?
It is a war hammer.
Whoa.
23 inches.
That's huge.
I know. You should see my other war hammer.
I think that's bigger than your scimitar's, Baldia.
My
Yes,
what?
it is.
It's bigger than his curved sword.
Oh yes, his curved sword is tiny compared to my war hammer. Plus, mine doesn't curve.
Yeah.
I like the curve.
Nobody likes I understand it. Oh.
Yes.
Tongue twister names and all.
Ah, yes. I'd love to at your service. Those robes suit you very nicely.
Yes, it reminds me of the green of Valenwood.
No, that is.
I haven't been there in so long. I'm forgetting its.
Means it's more.
Shaja Nushmiko, Saxil, and Shulomat.
What are you up to?
Most interesting. So this represents like every as you said, it represents, I suppose, the cycle. So like within those, I suppose the seasons are included.
True. There are approximately 4 weeks in each time phase.
Yep, that lines up. You know, how it is in a lot of places. But you know, I didn't know that. You know, that's I suppose how the Argonians perceive. It's always nice learning how your people operate from you.
Sure. These time phases are useful, as though Saxley live in the moment. Time, time is a way to measure the will of change. Such reasons are why the Sinshe Konu is to be.
Tade Tamma, this town is nearly impossible to trade with. Nobody wants to buy anything.
I'm sorry to hear that, brother, but I am happy. Give it a few days and hopefully the economy uplifts a little bit and people start making a little bit. We're just in a bit of a pickle right now as we're trying to sell to Markarth, and they've only just recently reached out, so that's something that's going to be conducted this evening, and hopefully the kicks up a.
Oh yes, I'm from Markarth, so hopefully they tell me something for once in a while.
Well, when we do make a sale with Markarth, you're welcome to come back with your gold and any other ores, or all that good stuff, and sell it here. If the citizens won't buy it from you, then the Skyrim Trade Authority, I'm sure.
No, I came here with 100 or so gold ore, hoping to sell you, and nobody seems to be interested.
Well, yeah, like I said, it's just a bit of an issue, right? We're trying to fix it.
I understand. But I must
Hope to see
return
you soon,
to
brother.
Markarth. Safe travels, Tade.
Alright, who knows where Salamoon's camp?
Is that not the one at the bottom?
Yeah.
This will just keep saving up our goods. Did you get like 100 septums from this?
Thinking of the one that's right beside the
I'll have the
castle.
septum for you soon, Todd.
Wants to buy anything from me. It is pretty early to get the selling this thing sold. It's been a pain. I don't think they're talking to me. I think they're whispering to each other.
Right. Let me see. I believe this is what I owe you for the second batch. Didn't make quite as much as the first. I hadn't
That's
sold as
fine.
many.
That's okay.
Greetings, sir.
So you both work here?
I am the tavern manager. I know I'm not dressed for it, but I am, yes.
I've come here to trade gold ore. I'm hoping somebody will be willing to buy it before I have to walk back to Markarth with it.
I'm not sure if the STA is buying at the moment, but we'll have a foreman in a few moments. He's in the...
Very good. I'll wait here by the fire. Hopefully to hear good news for once.
I believe the STA has been running low on funds lately because there hasn't been much minting going on of coin.
Well, if Markarth putting together a new mint on behalf of the holds, gold should be flowing good again here shortly.
That's wonderful to hear. I'll make sure that gets relayed to the upper echelon of the Trade Authority.
I'm sure Tame is already aware of it. He's talking of deals with Markarth this very evening.
Well, I'm certainly looking forward to it. I would love for gold to be flowing all over Skyrim. That's really my goal as working for the Authority. Help, facilitate such.
And what is it the Authority here is mostly looking for? I'm willing to trade for things of equal value, perhaps. I don't know, maybe gems, coin, armor.
I believe we
weapons.
don't deal in gemstones. We deal in soul gems of the magic variety, but I don't believe we deal in ordinary gemstones. I believe everything else we deal in is raw material.
That's what I understand and I've heard before. I don't have a need for raw material. I have a need to get rid of what I have. My iron mine sits there full to the brim of mined iron. The gold mine has sat there with piles of gold moving nowhere, and I can't even sell these hides I have.
Yes, it's very unfortunate with the recent septums issues the Trade Authority has been going through. Once the mint is up and running and things get flowing again, we'll be hopefully able to get large sums of goods buying and selling.
Well, I'll take your word on it that you are short on septums, so I might as well head back to Markarth now and save myself some time.
I am not 100% certain if no one has traded for the day. They sometimes go and sell to the holds to earn a little septums. I know this morning we were short. We probably still are, but I can't say for sure. If you're willing to wait a few minutes, the foreman should be in, but I would say maybe if you wait 5 minutes, 10 minutes, and he doesn't get back, you can just go ahead and leave. Or if you wish, you could leave now.
Sure, then I'll find a way to muster some patience for this.
Let me give you something for the wait. Oh, well, never mind.
Very good. Speak of the devil, and he shall arise. Ebb?
Is this about the trade deal again?
I have traveled to Whiterun in the hopes to sell gold ore. I've brought just a little under 100 pieces of gold ore that I wish to trade for gold septums, of course.
Yes, I will check the coffers, but I know we're waiting on the minters of Markarth to actually come back.
Yes, he is putting it together as we speak. It does take some time to get the tools made and everything, of course, but hopefully once that's done, gold will be flowing into Markarth, and I not need to travel so unnecessarily far.
I think that minter Markarth is what's stopping the trade and everywhere else, though, Gorm. Please don't rip my head off when I say.
That's fine. I will find something along the road to hew in half to relieve me of my foul temper.
It's quite alright, friend. It's not my forehead, please.
Yes, go and check your coffers, and hopefully I can sell you something.
Hopefully.
Here, let me give you something for the wait and inconvenience you've experienced.
Thank you kindly.
Hopefully this will make things a little smoother.
Finally, somebody understands what a good Nord needs!
My father was a Nord. I know the culture quite well.
Thank you kindly. I am Gorm Ironwill, master of the iron mines of Markarth.
Tell your my name. My name is Alice Duran. Thank you for your patronage and... When Ed gets back, tell him I went to go dream about food for a brief moment.
I can still hear you.
Oh. Well, in that case, you can hear. Good. Open those Elfias up and.
Alright, Gorm, we're in business.
Finally, some good news for once.
I can delegate 100 septims to buy some goods. Let me do some math in the ledger, and I can see about how much I can buy. How's that?
Very good. I'm selling my gold ore for 4 gold septims each.
Oof, I will tell you what the the Skyrim Trade Authority price is, based on demand, if that's all right.
Sure. Go on now. Enlighten me.
Now I'm doing the maths. Hold on. Right. I can buy 70 gold ore for 105 sep.
Fine. Are they not carried back to Markarth?
All right, sir. Here you are. Thank you for your patronage.
If the prices in gold keep dropping, I'll have to find plenty of bandits along the road to slay you in half and quarter! You and half and quarter.
I think he really enjoys this character.
You and half and quarter.
Oh, that was fun. I enjoyed that interaction.
I can legally sell it.
Hey, Leo Rodrig, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. I'm glad it made their day.
The Trade Authority, Shamarty, riot!
I love getting emotional in character. He's been shafted lately.
And the value of so many things.
At least we left with... We sold a chunk of it. We did walk away with at least 150 gold septims for this journey, which is more than most can say. Lately of the economy.
Skyrim. If you have a certain
What
request,
I'm
you can
most
speak to me.
interested in.
Hey.
What I'm most interested
Code Phoenix, how you doing? Bro is his character right now. Hell yeah. How you doing, Code Phoenix? Welcome back. How are you? Excuse me. I've been doing the voice a lot today. I gotta check out that cave up there. Evening, how's Gorm? He finally got more miners. He's got plenty of miners for now. He's having a hard time offloading and selling gold ore, iron ore, and other things of that sort. Ooh. I wonder what's in here. We'll wait 5 minutes to find out. Hopefully I don't get wrecked. Doing alright. Has the first one murdered? Yeah, they've already broke the treaty like a day after. I made this straight. It'll take 1 gold ore for 2 septums. Yeah. I think if I sell it to the minter, it might be better. I know if I make ingots out of it, I can sell them for like 10 gold each. Maybe at this rate, 8 gold each, probably. And I can't sell ore. Perhaps you need to process it. Use for. Well, here's the issue. Some people want it processed, and some people don't want it processed because it hurts the other economies. Like the trade organizations would rather have it in ore and not in ingots, but some blacksmiths rather have it in ingots. So it's like depends on who I go to. So I should have a stock of both, really. But we're gonna see what's in this cave. This is another cave that has monsters in it. Finally, probably bears, I imagine. Hopefully, I don't get wreckety wrecked. If I start to get my ass kicked, we'll get out of there. Yeah, it is a pain. Welcome in, everybody. We got a lot of new people in here, and I appreciate you guys all coming in to check out what's going on with Gorm, Ironwill. Hi, Nord. Blue-blooded Nord. See how much time we got left. Just wait 3 minutes before it can be activated again? Oh, was it 5 minutes it said earlier? I bet you it's Draugr, though. I hope. Wait 3 minutes. Is there a mail carrier service on the server? It'd be good maybe to get some pamphlets out there. It's probably there's like a notice board, but some people do deliver packages and goods as their RP as a courier, which is pretty cool. There's like no official like company that I know of just yet that does it. But yeah, I'm looking forward to see where things go. I have some big goals in mind. We got a lot of people coming together. It's going to be some good stuff. Big, amazing, big, low-hanging, high-hanging, amazingly big goals in mind. Humongous goals. Big bouncing goals. Too many hits. Yep. Gorm wants to become Jarl of Markarth at some point. That's a whack job working for Skyrim Amazon in an RP game. Z. Guys, we are zooming on through 8,000 already. I hit 8,000 subscribers yesterday. We're already 40 new subscribers into it. So thank you everyone who's been subscribing and enjoying the streams. It's just sweet stuff. Alright, I think it should be good. Oh boy. Oh damn, that wasn't so bad. I was a little intimidated there. I was like, that's big. I'm just telling you, that's a lot. I usually get like 3 subscribers a day. Let's put it that way, okay, guys? Oh, I died. I got greedy. I tried to get the extra hit in there. I just can't be hit by that big attack. But yeah, I tried to get that extra attack in. My first death on the server of this character, guys. It doesn't look like I lost anything that I know of. I got lucky. Yeah, next time I'm just gonna be a lot more careful. I got greedy there. I saw that like one last hit and I wanted to get it. This is basically a roguelike.
I am a tailor.
Can't tell if I lost any symptoms.
I make clothes for my hit.
I wonder if it's fully, if the dungeon's fully down, if only one died in there. I lose my frost salts. I don't know what frost salts are worth, but I know where to get them now. Yeah, the music's a little bugged right now. We might restart the game here in a minute. Maybe the first death is free, because that was the first time I died on this character. On this server. No, I don't notice anything that I'm missing. I'll check it out again. Those guys are actually not too bad to fight. I could take my time with them.
It's cool to see that kind of enemy. That enemy is intimidating. Big frost giant thing. What's up, Kuma Raccoon? Welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. It's whoever who loots first, essentially. Did it fully reset? Or is there still one down there on the other side? It seemed that it fully reset. I wonder if there's like a treasure chest farther in. Let's see the whole layout. There's probably another one that spawns in this room. I wonder if this chest becomes accessible after you defeat all of them. Skooma Raccoon. We're gonna reconnect really quick because that glitch is kind of annoying. Let's reload the game. It's 405 people online right now. Hell yeah. Relaunch it. Here we go. I think tonight the goal is to get my stuff to expert on my warrior. Looks like it's not loading. Just re-verified my files. I should fix the issue. No, I don't know shit. There's a no regular loot, only enemies within a single chest at the end. Yeah, yeah. It's weird. It's not going past that. So it says Skyrim is running.
Oh, my Discord token expired. That's why. There we go. We don't want to hit play, wait, because that's the wrong server. Yeah, it's so that it's for the economy, so people can't just like grind it ceaselessly back to back, you know. So 30 minutes, I think, is a healthy reset. There's a lot of different dungeons you have to land, and not everybody. I don't think people discovered every dungeon yet. And spawn location for creatures, because some creatures spawn up in the surface. But yeah, we're gonna continue on. Was it North Star and Rock the Sea Pop are at it again, at each other's throats, fighting to the death. Who will win, Khajiit or Orc? Coming to the Thunderdome this Saturday. The Orc started it, the Khajiit will finish it. Is that what I'm hearing, the North Star? By the way, North Star, I gotta send you some pictures of my cat in Discord. I got 3 kitties. You love cats. I have a beautiful Macoon. Long-furred cat. Looks like a Sphinx. Not a Sphinx, I mean a bobcat or something like that. Macoons, yeah. His name is Brioche, and we got him from a friend, and unfortunately he's inbred, so he's not the smartest boy, but he's our boy. I would go get him to show you guys, but he doesn't like being held, which is fine. He loves being a pet, but he does not like being held. I have 3 cats too, but no Maine Coon. But they're all tiny for their age. I have we have a big tabby named Quill, and then we have Sparta, and she's actually Brioche's mom, but she's not a long fur Mancoon at all. So it's kind of interesting that the dad was Mancoon, and all the Mancoon was put into Brioche, pretty much. Sparta is... There's a reason why I call her Sparta. She's not very nice, but she is a cutie pie. If you have 3 cats, you might need more litter boxes, because they might not be happy with the litter box situation. Oh yeah, you love cats too? Rock the Sea Pop? It's really frustrating when you got 4 litter boxes as it is. The other cat still goes, urinates at the bottom of the stairs. I wonder if it's a stress thing on top of it. I'm scared to download this mod because I don't want to mess everything up. I just figured out mods for Vortex. I think I'm gonna. You could do a separate mod folder through Vortex that you could turn off and on. Crispy. Oh, no mob in here either. State your thesis. I'm absolutely enamored and in love with Skyrim roleplay on Keizaal. Absolutely. Completely and entirely, totally. In fact, I can't wait for their, they have a content creator program on the Discord, and I can't wait for it to open up a spot. I really want to get in on that too, because I'm playing a lot. And this is only going to get more popular. That means there's going to be a queue eventually. I need to make sure I get that priority by being a content creator. Promoting their stuff and so on. I think all their content creators, from what I understand, they're all streamers. I don't know if any of them do YouTube. Honestly, I think I'm reaching a much bigger audience on YouTube than most streamers, because, like, already, since I've made content for this, I've probably gotten 100,000 views onto this stuff. Thank you so much. I'm gonna try it out. Also, I came here the other day and saw you were doing the top tier voice acting. You're very skilled at it. Keep it up. Thank you so much, Crispy. I'm having so much trouble on public. I've never played on a public server before, and I'm trying to create and find RP with people who brand to make a new RP and stuff. Just look for people who have some experience and try to like engage with them and try to find yourself. Try to be as immersive as you can, you know, and learn from them. Do a separate profile of Vortex and you get a free trial. Download everything easier. Cancel the free trial. What you're downloading? Yeah. That's also, I'm one of the cursed ones having trouble getting through the menu. Yeah, I've been getting stonewalled. Yeah, it sucks. Thank you so much. I'm gonna try this right now. Just start uploading. Like I go up and talk to people and they just say nothing. That's weird. I've noticed a lot of people playing this. Banana Duck plays on this. Not sure if this is exact server though. I play on the whitelisted server. What's happening? I don't know why they minimized. I am criminally underrated. Oh. I'm ready to lose myself completely to this. I'm hoping that like my YouTube channel goes like kicks off and it can support me and my family, and then I can just role play full time as my job. That would be sick. I think a lot of people have been waiting for this, and this is just what they needed to get into roleplay. We're back in Markarth. I'm gonna put away some shit. Left my door unlocked? Uh-oh. Did my place get lock-picked? Did not get lock-picked. That's not all my stuff. Go back and lock my door, lock my shit. There we go. I love checking out my Discord. People can at me there. I don't mind it. All right, let's get up in the hills and level up this axe. I think Markarth is gonna be a lot more busy. Also, I'm playing. I've noticed some of the weekdays. This RP server is a lot like Markarth is a lot more busy, like on like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I've noticed too. So it could be the day of the week why Markarth isn't as bustling. I love Peppo. I've known him since well, last RP. Amazing Samurai. I mean, it's a little difficult in the beginning to get established RP-wise, but mods and stuff like that to get into the server is not hard at all. Dude, I hope to run into Peppo's character again. Northstar? I play on whitelist.
I am Gorm, Ironwill, Master of Iron, of Markarth, and I've been shafted by the royalty.
Yeah, at least 3 of them. One second. I'm exhausted. I didn't count those towards my stuff. Oh well. Sometimes it's a little delayed, I think. Oh. I love the ragdoll sometimes. It's so silly. It's going to be an issue when people can just ragdoll. They're going to end up in the sky. They're spawning right on top of me. Okay, it's counting it. It's just not counting the small number. I see. If we come across a stranger out here, we'll roleplay with them too. Figure out who they are, get a little story going.
And I've traveled far to Whiterun and back only for a mere 135 gold septums. I was hoping to make more, but I guess this will have to suffice for now. Ain't that a Nord's Gambit? But yeah, definitely subscribe, guys, to the YouTube channel. Make sure that you check out the long form videos, shorts, upload regular content. My mic reset. I gotta reconnect to the game. What happens is when that happens, it switches up my sound. Joe Coroi, how you doing? Welcome in. Joe, I don't even know how to say your name, man. Welcome in, everybody. We've had a lot of, dude. This has been a really good stream. We've had like 22 consistent viewers over on Twitch. And we've had like 30 plus viewers over on YouTube, man. This has been great. I appreciate all you guys watching and chatting and conversating with me. There's some rad people in here for real. I'm glad I came across the stream. Thank you, Crispy. I'm glad that you like the rad, good old folk here in my stream. And I hope you join us for many more streams. Yes. Very good, very well. Very, very good. There's 7 crabs here. This is the best place to level a fucking warrior. What's the respawn time on these guys? They're getting there. I think sometimes they drop a little bit of gold. Not too bad. There's a spider cave. I know it's kind of nearby, but I'm not exactly sure where that's at anymore. But I knew we killed a few and they dropped some really good stuff. I want to find that again at some point. There's a rabbit. There's an elk. The grind. There's a bit of a grind to this stuff too. Thank you, Forexian. Thank you for joining the Discord. Do you play Magic the Gathering? Yeah, join in, everybody. Get in all the public servers. Get to see what Skyrim Roleplay is all about. I do warn you, public servers do have trolls, but the guards are always executing them. So best of luck. I'm such a great warrior, slaying of the rabbit. Just call this the Valley of the Warrior, and this is how you train your axe. So, when we get expert, we unlock this stuff. Thank you, Phyrexian. I appreciate it. I got tons of other cool content. Make sure you check it out. I do a lot of shorts and stuff too. We're gonna have a long form video with an intro, music, you know, full on TV show style role play from me. I think they move a little slower, but sometimes they're still really fast. I don't know if it's just like bad like AI and mountainous ranges, because like whenever I try to chase something down and like the open over by like Whiterun, I just can't keep up with shit. Kind of wish we had like a Draugr cave nearby or something, but there's actually a lot of, I know like I'm starting to discover a lot of good caves, and I kind of want to see what the other side of the map has as well. I bet you there's some Dwemer you have to worry about, because there's like Dwemer role players and stuff. Also, I wonder if there's Falmer. Also, I'm wondering what the underworld is like, whatever that place is called. The Underdark. It's really far underground. I don't mind chasing the animals. You look forward to following my adventures, Phyrexian? Hell yeah. Were you the guy who chased Peppo out of Markarth? Yes, I was. High roller. I play Gorm Ironwill, and I will not suffer the insults of a Dunmer. I foolish one at that Blackreach. That's what I was talking about. Mobzilla. Mobsterzilla. Videos are easier for me to see. Unfortunately, currently it's 3 a.m. here. I can't. I always have the VOD up afterwards if you want to catch up on it too later. Thank you, High Roller. Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Has Peppo been playing here more? Hope he's enjoying it. I hope he gets into a good, thick story. I wonder if anyone's inside town. Honestly, God, I should probably take a break. I am really out of it. I worked almost 12 hours today. Got on and we streamed an additional 4 hours. And I think I need to take a shower, relax, and let my mind just go numb on something. That's good, man. I haven't played with Peppo since West RP, so it's good to see him again. All right, I think we're gonna call it here tonight, guys. Thank you for everyone for watching. Thank you everyone for hanging out. We're gonna stream tomorrow a whole bunch. We're probably gonna start real early in the day, probably like, I don't know exactly when, but a lot earlier. We're gonna get into some good RP, get into some cool stuff, and I look forward to seeing you guys in chat tomorrow. Hopefully we'll get I'm gonna work maybe tonight before I go to bed. I'll probably put an hour or two in of working on the next video. I think I need to go shoot some B-roll footage and get that intro made first, and then see where we go from there. Good night, everyone. If you enjoyed the stream, consider becoming a member on YouTube for 99 cents. If you're on Twitch, consider dropping them Prime subs. And of course, see y'all next time. Thank you.